Yeah. Yeah.
I've been futzing with these settings for so long. And I'm just tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. I'm really white. not like in a sense of I'm actually genuinely pretty tan, but because the camera and the light source is I look really white.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
Sorry, I thought there was some great revelation there that you had to share.
no, yes, today I learned I'm white.
My God, I'm white.
My God. Wait, I'm white?
How? Nobody told me this.
You're going, my chocolate comrade. I'm white?
I'm what?
Chocolate? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
Undertale. Maybe I should, click onto the game so I can actually press buttons.
Oh, why would you want to do that?
There we go. Yay, full screen. You want to know what the settings are, Joe? You have English.
I'm glad there's at least one setting.
Oh. What's my name?
Your name is Mr. Barry.
Okay, but what's my game
I have to
name?
remind you.
Okay, well, I guess there we are. I don't think I've ever just. It's been two.
Put your name in.
It's been 2 years since I played this game, or at least opened it. Oh, I don't have the. Don't got the space.
Mr. Burr.
Yeah, Mr. Brr. Oh, oh God.
I don't like how it trembles.
Well, what about it? What about it doesn't make you feel all warm and fuzzy? Oh God. This game runs at a full 30 FPS. As you can see.
I'm actually amazed it doesn't run at more than that. I mean,
Same.
it doesn't have to. It's a handmade game, but it definitely could run at higher than that. There's absolutely room there.
Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. All right, A isn't the text speed thing. It's actually X. New diagram. Flowey. Must be confused. Someone I'll teach you a thing how things work here. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. That's your soul. It's a very culmination of your being. Soul starts weak, but can grow strong if you get a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some love with you. Down here, love through, share through. Little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Oh, I missed him. Hey, buddy, you missed him. Let's try that again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. Friendliness belts. You know what's going on here, don't you? Just wanted to see me suffer. Bottom left corner for speedrun strats. All right. Something about that single bolt always makes me laugh. What a terrible creature torches to use. Innocent. Okay, my fucking inner Mike Tyson really popped out for a second. Tutorial, as in tutorial. Everyone's favorite goat mom.
The only goat mom.
The internet latched on tutorial like a fucking parasite.
Does that
Shadow...
really surprise you, though?
Yes, the shadow of the ruins looms above you, filling you with determination. Fucking... God damn it. I'm gonna have to get used to that because I forget that I use a Pro controller, obviously. The X button is the accept button, and the A button is actually the back button, so that's gonna throw me off for a bit. Let me educate you. They're full of puzzles.
I still think it's funny that the tutorial internet thing surprised you, because the internet loves to take things that are wholesome and sacred.
That's true.
Just completely
You know, you're right.
There is no reason why the internet should have grabbed onto it, and that's why they did.
And just the subtle triggers, do not where I've labeled them. Proceed to read signs. And it's always interesting to me that they never actually did make a prompt for like controller users. Stay on the path. Thank you, Toriel. No. You want to press the other switch. Oh. Even though the ground monsters may attack you, be prepared. Okay, blah 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 blah. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. I'm gonna talk to it. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Sorrel seems happy with you. You won! You earned 0 XP.
Nice.
You're very good. There's no puzzle. I don't know if you can solve it. Hello, friend. Frogget attacks you. I'm gonna compliment him. Frogget didn't understand what he said, but was flattered anyways. You won! The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Oh my god, I forgot. So this run through is gonna be everything.
Everything?
The normal pacifist and genocide. Like you walk this room by yourself. Goat mom, you're so fast. Come back. If you go that way, you'll run into Rule 34. No.
Oh no, she did it.
Go mom's right behind you. Oh, you did it. She's like, don't worry, I never actually left you. I was just behind that pillar that you totally didn't already find me. She's like, here's a cell phone. Don't think about it too much. Oh, this tutorial.
What era are we in?
You have not left the room, have you?
know.
There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It'd be dangerous. You good, alright? Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling. Blah blah blah, how to fight. How much candy do I take, Joe?
All of it.
Am I a monster?
Yeah.
It says take one piece. Take a piece of candy? Yes. Take a piece of candy. Take one. Take a candy? Yeah. You took more candy. How disgusting. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. Playful cricketing through the leaves. Oh my god. Playful crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. So I say. Oh. Left rocket. Blushes deeply. So I say everything, but like. You know. I mean everything as in. The ending is not so much all the mysteries and shit. Because my god,
I would imagine that was your intention.
Oh, never mind. He's already. Oh my god, the controls kill me. You know, I probably could just swap it. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I prefer butterscotch.
Shit.
Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Oh, Story. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn your nose if you found it on your plate? Right? Right, I understand. Thanks for being patient, by the way. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. God, this music's so good. Do I remember the path? Nope, I do not. Not at all. I do not remember the path at all. Please don't step on the leaves.
Walk all over them.
Didn't you read the sign downstairs? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm the worst. There we go, Jesus. Oh, there. No, okay. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Push this one and then get back to that. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction. Oh, I think I got it. Was that helpful? Huh? You want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole to get the cheese. It fills you with determination. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Oh, it's everyone's other favorite character. As in literally every character in this game.
Yeah.
Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move a force? Oh, I have to. I'm gonna flirt with him. I just weigh you down.
Freddy attacked him with his tears.
Now stab Lucas. is wishing they weren't here. I'm gonna cheer him on. You get a nice little patient smile. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Okay, okay. Just told that's a little joke. Nap slap Luke. He wants to show you something. Let me try. Oh, that's right. He makes a top hat. Oh, I'm so proud of you. The dapper Luke. Do I like it? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's no one around. But today I met someone nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Aw, he's so sweet. Oh, wait. Oh, the spider bake sale. All proceeds go to the real spiders. I have no money because I haven't been killing things. But if you actually did make some money through either cheating means or actually like killing enemies, you actually could buy a donut for what's her name? Fuck, why am I drawing a blank on her name?
Oh, the spider.
Yeah. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. What does that 4 stand for? Maximize. Oh yeah, this is telling you how to make Vegetoid. He came out of the earth. No, don't fight him, please. Talk. Plants can't talk, dummy. As the plant talks. Dinner? You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. That's right. Get it. Vegetoid cackles softly. Oh, he's so cute. Cry merciful human. Surely you know. Okay, yeah. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting company so soon. There is just one switch. It is this one? Hey, look at that. Nope. Oh, hey, nope, wrong one. Found look. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. He just vanished. Swing your arms, baby. Look at him. Look at him go. oh, he's... Winston doesn't have a care in the world. That's right, he just wants to dance. Let's go get this guy. Oh, god damn it. No, 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 no. I got double tapping. Not that it really matters if I attack, it's just that I can't kill.
You can't kill. Yeah.
Although again, this is the first run, so it actually doesn't matter what I do. It's a switch,
So
press it.
which one are you? Which ending are you going for? The middle ending?
Yeah, this is, well, so you can't, I'm pretty sure you can go for genocide. You can do genocide, but
I figured you'd either do a merciful run or a neutral run your first way through.
Oh, that's right. That was just the. This puzzle is actually really neat. As much as, as simple as it is, I think it's a neat puzzle because it's like perspective rotation. Because they're all the same. But yeah, so you can't do a pure pacifist run on this one because you have to beat the game once. So once you're forced to beat Asgore at the end, and then you get that ending, you will go back to get the true pacifist. Don't pick on him. Oh, at least someone gets it. Oh. He's been picked on his whole life. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab the toy knife for shits and giggles, but, really no reason to. You found a toy knife. I can't believe I remembered the toy knife was here. Or that it was called the toy knife, I guess. So when I first played this game, alongside with Chris, because, it was that long ago that this game came out in 2015.
Yeah, right?
Oh dear, what took you so long? Okay. Hey, are you hurt? Hey there. Okay, I shouldn't have left you so long. Well, surprise, I can't come, small. Yeah, so I played this game with Chris, and, Chris was just like, oh, I wonder what you're gonna do. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill everything, because, I heard little about it. And so... Surprise, it's butterscotch cinnamon pie. I'm pretty sure if you say you like cinnamon, it's cinnamon butterscotch instead, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
But yeah, so I killed everyone. Or at least everyone I ran into, because I didn't understand that genocide one was literally what it says. Where you actually have to go out of your way and kill everything instead of just, everything you encounter.
Yeah. I mean, that's not something that's obvious. That's not something that's super obvious. That's kind of the point.
Well, it's obvious there's something to it because, they react to it.
Well, I mean, it's killing everything and exhausting the spawn.
It's you!
Isn't a mechanic you find in other games very often. So it's something you have to go out of your way to discover, which is kind of neat.
You've seen this plant before, but do not know its name. Room under renovations. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Historial's diary. Read the circle passage. Here are the passage. Why does Skeleton want a friend? Here she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. Just a regular bucket of snails. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most sunder of plants. Sundere, my bad. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Definitely bigger than a twin-sized bed. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Cheryl. So now if we actually look at that plant that I didn't know the name of. Oh, it's a water sausage. Fucking stupid. Look at those cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Oop. Didn't mean to sleep. That's fine. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. An empty photo frame.
Oh,
it's really dusty.
Okay.
A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. that's neat. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21XX. Or X. I add an extra one. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped beneath the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This is our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toro must use fire magic instead. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. Everybody? See, want you to know how glad I am? There's so many whole books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I'm also prepared to curriculum for your education. I always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, very glad you're here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Did you hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How do I exit the ruins? How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? How do I exit the ruins? Okay, bye, Mom. Seems like the right size tutorial. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Me and my Simpson-ass skin color. Head lies in the ruins. One-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child, go upstairs. I was genuinely disappointed when I went back upstairs and nothing happened when I first played this. I'll be honest. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. Go to your room. No, Mom. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove me that you're strong enough to survive. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Ah, this music is so good. You couldn't think of any conversational topics. You tried to think of something to say again, but... Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Well, joke's on you. Fuck you, I'm stubborn. Ow. Oh, right, that's right. Toro looks through you. That's right. Taking damage just ends the attack. Or no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. I just took damage for no reason. Not that. Attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. I think I've taken enough damage that she's just gonna start dodging me. Or not. Or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Propels and magical spell. Attack. Yeah. Hurt me! Hurt me, Mom! Toriel's acting aloof. Also like that, if you're not paying attention, if you pay attention to her eyes, they actually look away when she attacks. Which is actually something I didn't notice until now.
That's a really nice little detail.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be mercying her. I forgot. I'm stupid. I was like, why is she not doing anything? She's supposed to be saying stupid stuff. That's okay. We got to listen to some banging music. What are you doing? I don't know. I always loved like 8-bit like style music, whatever you want to call it. Attack her, run away.
I thoroughly enjoy the soundtrack of this game. Like, no question.
What are you proving? Oh, this is starting to get hot in here. This fucking sun's coming up. Hopefully it doesn't like start like blowing into the microphone. It's definitely gonna blow into the microphone. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it now! This music's like way too loud. I can barely hear myself. I mean, it probably isn't on stream, but in my headset it is. Go away! Aw, this is so sad when you learn like how everything is going or like what's actually happening.
Oh yeah, it's not a happy game by any stretch.
Oh, she's getting sad.
There are happy moments, but
I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs. I'll also take good care of you here. I know we don't have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child. I'll put them aside. Alright, sorry. The fucking fan's just going crazy. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave...
your genocide run where you just cut your way through.
Oh, yes. Please do not come back. I hope you understand.
You can defend yourself. All right.
No, we got the hug. Oh, game over, guys. We did it. Goodbye, my child. There we go. Never equipped the toy knife. Not that it really matters, but, you know. What do you have in your hand? A knife! No! Oh, Joe's not familiar with I think that was a vine. No, it wasn't a vine. It was a...
Whatever that was, I don't know it.
It was basically just some mom asked, like, the kid was running and it had a knife in his hand.
Oh.
And she's like, what's that in your hand? A knife! And there's a British child. And he's like running around like a above ground pool, and he just screams back at mom, a knife, and she's just like, no! She starts chasing him. Clever, very clever. You think you really are smart, don't you? I said that wrong.
I literally have a tank and you don't.
I have a tank and you're not. Get out of the tank. You're not my dad. In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you're able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel real great. You didn't kill anyone this time. What will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die, until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration, or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. Me. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Definitely not evil flower.
Yeah, definitely not.
Alright, definitely took me way too long to get out of the fucking ruins. But there's just so much, like, so much personality in this game that I'd be almost damned to not check everything.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go fast in the genocide, where you're not allowed to go fast until you kill everything. Huh? There's a camera hidden in this bush. Everyone's favorite Undertale soundtrack. Ominous humming. So I believe if you check the trees, you'll... Oh, right. It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Ooh. Ooh. Like, genuinely unsettling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fucking
Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Oh, whoopee cushion the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Sans Undertale, if you would. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anyone. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thing. Yeah, go right through. Everyone made the bars way too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp.
the conveniently shaped lamp.
Sup, bro? Eh, you know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang outside. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I'll be the one. I must be the one. I'll capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly desire. Respect. Recognition. I'll finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask too. Be my friend? I'll bathe in the showers of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, are you not helping? You lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. Jesus Christ, I could not say it. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Jesus. Sans, come on. You're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much to get some recognition? Oh, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
To the bone.
I'll attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Oh, you can come out now. Balls. Balls. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Gotta get going. He might come back. And if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. Oh? Okay. It's some sort of checkpoint, or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, our brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Goes the other way. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. The bullshit that I do in this game is the reason why I take so fucking long in this game. Snowdrake flutters forth. I'm gonna joke with him. You make a bad ice pun. I've heard that one. I'm gonna laugh at him. You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Ooh. Snowdrake is smiling. Laugh more. You laugh, Snowdrake. Okay, nope. Nope, that's not it. I thought it was because he was laughing and then... You make a bad ice pun. Nope. I gotta remember everything. It smells like a wet pillow. Okay. Heckle. You blew the Snowdrake. Is your flesh rotten as you? Oh, I'm an asshole. Now I'm an asshole. Okay. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Ice puns are no problem. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to do anything until he says a joke. That's right. I'm dumb. I'm just an asshole who laughs at him. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. Oh, that took way too long. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take out an item. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. There's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All that's attached to it is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. You send the line back out. So we can call Toriel. Dialing. Nobody picked up. Aw, man. What's in the box? We're gonna take the tough glove. Why did I get a stick? Alright. So, as I was saying about Undying. Saying, oh my god, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Ow. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Since I finally did it, Undyne will. I'll be so popular. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Oh, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Oh, I can't look at the snow behind me. So Game Grumps has forever ruined me on Papyrus and Sans voice.
Yeah.
There's a camera behind the sentry station. Yeah, so if you look around the trees of this area, you'll just find cameras. Ice Cap's trusting the view. Compliment him. Oops. Damn it, the fucking stick keeps bouncing back. This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. Where's your hat? Oh, Jesus. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. That's too loud for me to hear you. I never understood the term loud to, like, define something. I mean, I actually know it. I'm stupid. I said it, and now I understand it. Oh, right, I have to ignore him. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here.
My hat's up here.
Thank God for hitboxing. Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at his hat. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. Ice Cap, what did that say? Ice Cap is desperate for attention. There's some narration. Oh my gosh, there's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? You ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Absolutely no moving. Oh. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Pet him. Doggo's too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. Pet. Doggo has been pet. So actually something interesting I didn't know. I would have never noticed this unless I was actually in Japan, which, oh my god, I am in Japan. The words coming out of his mouth is wan, which is actually the noise that Japanese say for dogs.
For dogs.
Wan, 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 wan.
I think this is actually a really clever way of teaching the blue mechanic in this game.
Yeah. You won. Just something pet me. Something that isn't moving? I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anyone there? No? Alright. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, there's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move, and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. It's yellow text. Oh, Jesus. Oops.
My favorite's still the armored doggo.
North, ice. South, ice. West,
knight.
ice. Yes. East, Snowden Town. And ice. Hello. I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Sure. Thank you. Good luck. You got snowman piece.
Would that just become water?
I don't think it does. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think it's called sleeping. Excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. I want to say shock so hard. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Oh yeah, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now.
It's on your head.
Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Oh shit, I said that wrong. Just walk on it. Hey, thanks. My brother seems to be having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for our costume party. He hasn't worn anything ever since. Keeps calling his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Sans is like the epitome of like supportive brother. Even though they're technically not brothers.
Let's not think about it. But yeah, no, Sans is awesome.
I'm definitely gonna review what?
Like,
Sorry.
aside from the internet meme, Sans is a great character.
I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. No, just 15G. No thanks. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream out in the middle of the woods. Oh, hey, Sans. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's 5G. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. Really? How about 5000G? 50,000G? That's my final offer. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. His. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman. White rating. Can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy. Blue rating. Smell of rolling round. Weird smell. Humans. Green. Rating. Destroy at all costs.
Love how none of the colors match the words.
Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah, no, it's no! Oh, thank God. Green, your concern and care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You're awarded 1G. Thanks. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they could get past this. Monster Kids word search. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? Mr. Icy. Cigars, monster, mermaid, robot. I found monsters. Okay. Sans, that didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really? Dude. That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which one's harder? Jumble or crossword? Ha! Ah! Yes, humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumbo so difficult. Thanks for saying Junior Jumbo, just to appease my brother. Yesterday you got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great papyrus. Papyrus.
You'll be so busy eating it, you won't realize you're not progressing.
It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Warning, dog marriage. There's a camera hidden inside this tree. Oh, lesser dog. Ah, pet. I could check or pet him. Wields a stone dodger, made of pomegranate. Oh my god.
I believe it's a stone dodger, yeah.
Ah! He was supposed to jump. Lesser dog cocks his head to one side. You barely lifted your hand and lesser dog got excited. Tiny bark. Oh. Lesser dog is barking excitedly. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited.
Oh, the head.
You pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. My favorite thing. Oh, we're good. Jesus. My favorite thing is that his tail actually does start wagging more. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noises.
Well, how the dogs have weird necks.
You pet the dog. His excitement knows no bounds. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Plus your dog is overstimulated. You have to jump up to pet the dog. Motor revving. You don't even pet it. It gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There is no way to stop this madness. Kettle whistle. Lesser dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it's too late. It cannot hear you.
Look at the tail.
You can reach lesser dog again. Oops. You pet lesser dog. Here he comes. It's possible that you may have a problem.
No, it looks like he might have a problem, if anything.
I have a problem. I don't believe I get anything from this. Plus, their dog is lowering. Lesser dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. Lesser dog is whining because it can't see you. So I believe if we keep going, he'll actually pop out the bottom of the screen.
I think so.
There it is. Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much. It continues. What did that say? Unless their dog has gone where no dog has gone before. I think that's it. You won! There's a switch in the snow. Click. I wasn't supposed to figure out there was a switch there yet. Whoops. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smelf. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you. Doggy assault you. Dog Amy or Dog Arissa. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. We're your Nuzzle champs. Of course we were second. Ooh. The dogs may want to re-smell you. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. It smells like... Are you actually a little puppy? Ooh. Ooh. The dogs think you might be a lost puppy. You pet Dog Amy. Wow, pet by another pup. But don't leave me out. Ooh. Shit! Ah, god damn it! I do that all the time. A dog that pets other dogs. Just stay here for a second. The dogs' minds have been expanded. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Yeah, how did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? I ate it. Really? Wowie! No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. There's a switch on the tree in this. Press it? No, I'm not gonna press it. That's a human. How do I say this? We were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Our solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the Great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. I think the solution is to turn all the X's into O's. I think I already fucked it up. Oh, no, we're fine. Nope, I fucked it up. God damn it. we were fine, and then we weren't. Why am I'm doing stupid stuff? Oh, okay, no, we're good. Probably a better way I could have done that, but... Wow, you solved it. My advice helped. It really helped you. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next one. It might even be too easy for you. Oh, hi, Sans. Good job on solving so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Oh, God. Hey, it's a human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see those tiles? Once I throw the switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Set on all you like. How was that? Understand? Understand the explanation? Of course. Great. And there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that's never been seen before. Not even I know the solution. Also Metaton.
Oh yeah.
Exit Papyrus. The machine isn't working. Actually, the spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year you'll even be able to make something edible. Oh my god. I forgot about this. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians.
Pomeranians?
Aware of dog. Please pet dog.
Aware of dog.
It's the broken head? Okay. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. The dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expresses its own emotions, but as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but it couldn't turn away. Oh, fuck this puzzle. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sand written on it in red marker. Oh yeah, I got this one by the balls. I'm a puzzle master. Oh shit! Oh, what the fu- Oh god damn it! Whoops.
How do you manage that?
I don't even know. Should probably use the D-pad more than I've been using the stick. Shit, I did this wrong.
You immediately did that wrong. It's just a spiral towards
I know, I know! I spaced out. I mean, I could have started this actually at the bottom, but whatever. That's embarrassing. It's a good thing no one's here to see that. How did you do that? Oh, hi, Sans. What's up? Gift Trot. Yeah, Gift Trot confronts you.
That's a thing.
You remove a stocking filled with chicken nuggets. It's a little better. Gift Trot slightly less irritated. You remove the box of non-dog related raisins. Griff is slightly less irritated. You remove the childhood photograph of Snowdrake and his parents. The weight has been lifted. So the problem has been taken care of. You gift 35G because you can't think of an appropriate gift. Oh, you shouldn't have. No, he's so happy. Oh, hey, Sans. Are you lost? You sure do like exercise. Oh, I never noticed that little house down there. That's neat.
Is that the village later?
I don't know. It's a door.
It is a door.
I heard those bells in the game, and I actually thought that was my doorbell for a second. I was really confused. Say, are you following me? You sure do like exercise. Oh, I already said that. Shit my pants. It's a Snowpoff. And this is a Snowpoff. What a tiny duck house. Woof. This, however, is a Snowpoff. Surprisingly, it's a Snowpoff. Snowpoff? Is it really a Snowpoff? Behold, a Snowpoff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? It's a Snowpoff. Oh, he's so adorable. Oh my god, he's still adorable. It's the Greater Dog. Oh my god, the dog song. I forgot about the dog song. So somewhere, I don't know where it is. I don't think I got rid of it. There's no way I got rid of it. Somewhere in my house, I bought the album for Undertale, a record album. And it came with a smaller record that only has the dog song on it.
Oh, I don't know about the smaller record. You gave me the record, though.
Oh, that's right. I probably gave both of them to you. That's right. I remember now.
I don't have unless the smaller record is inside of the case. I have the regular record up, like, propped up on my shelf. Behind me.
It's the Greater Dog. Everything is dog. Play. Greater Dog is not excited enough to play with. Bork, bork. Oh god. Greater Dog's watching you intently. Greater Dog is not. Oh, that's right. God damn it. You just pet the air. You call the Greater Dog. It bounds towards you, flicking slobber into your face. Okay, my god, I'm gonna die. If I die to Greater Dog, I'm gonna feel a little upset. Okay, that was weird. Fucking, my far left screen just decided to go black for a second. The gray dog's ears perk up. Nothing else happens. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's so mean. That's such a mean attack. It's seeking affection. Gray dog curls up into your lap as you pet him. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Gray dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Gray dog wants some TLC. Pet. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slowed, but you still haven't pet enough. Moving actually is slower. Pet capacity is 40%. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air.
Decisively.
Gray dog is competent, Jesus, contented. Bork. Jesus. There's a camera underneath the bridge. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. Fucking dog. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance for victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Hold up? Well, hold up. I'm about to activate it now. That, doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. Jesus. But this method is too direct. No class at all. All it goes. Goodbye, dog. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Eh? I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I'd make sure I understand blue attacks. Hey, finally made it to Snowden. Welcome to Snowden Town. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hello, traveler. Can I help you? Let's talk. Say hello. Hiya. Welcome to Snowden. Well, let's start. Capital? I don't look like a tourist. You're here by yourself? That's food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can stay at the inn. Next door, my sister runs it. If you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Maybe some fuzzy folk decided they liked snow and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked. So unless you're a ghost, you can burrow under the ground. I'm the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? Aw, so sad. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. I love that one. It's a bicycle. Heals 11 HP times 2. Eat it twice. Manly bandana. It has abs on it. Tough glove. Slap him. Right now, come again. Alright, cool. Mom says it's sleeping and recover your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try using the Undertale tunnel. They're efficiently laid out. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. I think I figured it out. Oh, never mind. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Llamas are so adorable. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating this tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's suggestion to put presents underneath the decorated tree. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. You're very good too. Town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Jesus. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I need drinks and hot guys. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. The jukebox is broken. Apple's getting pretty crowded. Girlie said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. Thanks, Greater Dog. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and affection. Everyone was always laughing and cackling jokes trying to forget our modern crisis. Lack of sunlight. Can't do anything about it. Let's play monsters and humans. Ought to be young again. Hello? Can I speak to G... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number! It's the wrong number song! We're very, very sorry that I got that wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number song! Oh my god, Jesus. I'm actually genuinely surprised I got the wrong number song in this one. The wrong number song is one of many random events that can happen in every playthrough.
Yeah.
Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. Here, hi. Something that. Okay.
This game could not have more personality if you tried.
It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. It's a mailbox labeled Papyrus. Look inside. It's empty.
Aw.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Alright, so I don't feel like fighting Papyrus.
You don't feel like it?
Yeah.
Well, don't you have to fight him to progress?
Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you're cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the Great Papyrus, will be your... No! No, this is all wrong! I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks the way. How selfish. You want me to feel better about fighting you? I don't deserve this. No shit. Papyrus, he likes to say nyeh.
Yeah.
There we go. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. In the capture zone, or as Sans calls it, our garage. You're in the doghouse now. Yeah, so if you die in that battle, you just get sent here. Or you don't technically die, but it's a squeaky chew toy. It's too small to sleep on.
Too wide again.
Unfortunately, it's just dry food. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Yeah, fully yours, Papyrus. Oh, hey, Maki Mode. What's up, man? Maki. My dude, my guy. How have you been? Oh, well, where could that human gone? Wait, he's right here. Hello. Sure is a relief that you know you're right here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be escape. Jesus Christ. Papyrus blocks the way. God, they went right into it. It's been rough, but fine now. Hell yeah, I saw you were playing Elden Ring for a while, and then I saw your post about rage quitting. I know the feeling. Is there the do nothing button? Come on, hurt me. Hurt me, daddy! Bone daddy. I love it. I really hate what they did with the bosses. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I've been playing a little bit here and there, but nothing too serious. Come on, one more. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before, but this time, I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Ha From Papyrus. Please ask before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick. Slightly bone-trounced Papyrus. I feel like I need to raise up Joe. Probably. Probably. Upcut. Oh god. Hope that doesn't fuck up the stream. Can you hear Joe? Is Joe quiet? He's probably quiet. He sounds quiet on my end. Joe?
Hey, Monkey Moke.
Joe was extremely quiet. God damn it. We've been going for an hour and a half and nothing was the same. That should be fine. You're now boosted. You got boost power. You got boost power. Probably a little more than I am. 150%. More power.
Higher boosted.
Alright, so the reason we get caught by Papyrus is because that's a bit better. A bit better. I want more better. How about more better? It's 175. That's my final offer. Yeah, back again? I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I wouldn't make you spaghetti. It's only natural you want to see me. In the dire hope that I would make some. I understand Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice! Papyrus away. Hurt me, Bone Daddy!
So what's the point of going back again and again and again?
It's just overall faster.
Than just outright fighting him?
Yeah. But it just won't work on me. I am persistent. And if you think you're a persistencer, that is wrong. Grammatically wrong. Here's the correct form would be not as persistentist as Papyrus. The persistentist. I hope you enjoy this lesson. So, Papyrus, if you're looking for a place to stay, just ask. You don't need to fight me. Your host, Papyrus.
I also feel like this is a bit more on brand for him.
You're back again? I finally realized the true reason why. You just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way. But mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you. We need to learn our lessons of persistency from him. Fight Papyrus? No. I guess I'll accept my failure. Yo, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. I'm going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and our friend quantity will remain stagnant. What'd she say? What a loser. No, I can't. I'm not gonna be an asshole. You don't want to be friends with me? I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie! We had my first date. I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal that's keeping us all trapped. We can be losers together. Anything can enter, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier. I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, we'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, He's a big fuzzy pushover. Everyone loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer," and go home, he'll guide you right to there yourself. Anyways, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. He just flies off, Jesus. I guess we'll go have that date. So if you actually push for, you know, being a swell guy in the fight, you get a bunch of hilarious dialogue and blah blah blah, but... So you came back to have that date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to someplace very special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house! Oh, Jesus. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit any time.
Ooh, the trash can.
Aha, interested in my food museum. Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers, all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see.
I can fit more bones under it.
What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses! God damn it, Sans. And stop plaguing my life with incidental music. I can't speak. I can't do it. Oh god. Forget it. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd. There's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G.
I love the room upstairs that's clearly on fire.
Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. It's a joke book. Take a look. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Oh, Jesus. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's most important in life.
Oh!
The door's locked. Quantum physics. I think quantum physics are super interesting. I just never put the time to learn. I think physics are super fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever heard anything about fucking gravity? Anyways.
Physics are the backbone of reality. Quantum physics will hurt your head.
You're telling me things exist when they don't exist? That's my room. Yes. We're gonna go have some nice, enjoyable time. God, he has a race car bed, and I love him. Those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. Yes, my action figures. Great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa! Is that Flagneto? Undyne found in the bay. I think it's from a human world. What are you thinking? What a human flag. Have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Jesus. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. They're inside the closet. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Oh. The internet, I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. Jealous troll has been besieging my online persona. Always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. Peekaboo, a fluffy bunny. That thing always gets me. Let's go on our date. Begin the date. I love Papyrus. On our date. I actually never noticed before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters for my name. An official dating rule book from the library. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C button on the keyboard and activate the dating hub. I don't know what the there we go. Sorry, it's Y. Reel it in. Population. Egg! I feel so informed. The dog radar really gets me. You're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human! I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes. Wow, I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. So much crime going on here. Don't worry about it. It's taken care of. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head. So actually, this is really interesting because I am wearing a bandana in-game, of course. Whatever you're wearing at this moment, he'll actually say different. The population is bonkers. I don't know what's going on with the population. People are dying and getting birthed every second. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning. Yes. Fucking eyeballs. No, you played it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Don't think you besieged, Jesus Christ, I cannot speak right now. I'm so bad. Best to be it. I, the Great Prize, have never been beaten at dating.
Meter.
This is an actual graph of my dick right now. It's just up and downs.
Okay.
Jesus, I'm sorry. That was not necessary. I could easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothing underneath my regular clothes, just in case someone happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Ah, he's so cool. I love it. No! A genuine compliment!
It's secret style.
However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. It went down. Cool dude. This day won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the souls of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. The secret to my legs, just hard work and perseverance. There's no secret. Nope, sorry. No, I want to click your cool pants though. The shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip: all clothing articles can be improved this way. My hat? My hat! My hat! Well then, you found my secrets. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. I put it just for you. Open it. Of course I know what it is. It's spaghetti! Right, but oh, so wrong. This ain't just any plain old pasta. It's an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in oaken cask. And cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way you can go any further. Eat it! You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do. Ah! It's a fucking bar. When it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Even everything I do. It's just me. Oh shoot, human eye. I'm sorry. No, he doesn't love me. Oh, dude, he just fucking... He catfished me. Fruit blossom. I failed, just as I failed before. Oh. Intense love for me. Dark prison of passion.
You got friend zoned in your own friend zone.
Yeah, Jesus. I friend zoned him, and then he pushed harder, and I was like, yeah, I guess so. And then I got friend zoned. What a power move. Don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
Platonically.
Jesus. Whoop. I want to go to Sans room. I don't know whether or not we'll actually be going to Sans room or finding, you know, the secret whatever in the back room, but, you know. If we get there, we get there, and if not, okay. Alright, so now we're going to the caves. Ah, God, I already... Oh, nope, not this song. I'm just thinking out that she's the coolest, right? I want to grow up just be like her. This is an echo flower, repeats everything they heard over and over again. Cool. So the sound of rushing water fills your determination. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Want to come? Yeah, sure, I'll go to Grillby. Well, if you insist, I'll pride myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. And we're here. Hey, everyone. Hi, Sans. Bring us in. Weren't you just here for breakfast like a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. Must be thinking of brunch. God damn it. Getting the biggest secrets in this game can be tough. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. The amount of bullshit that's in this game is a little surprising, honestly. You're comfy. God damn it. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyways, let's order. What do you want? Fries or burger? I'll have the burger. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Roby, we'll have a double order of burg. So what do you think? I'm my brother. Cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower. That's kind of gross. That's kind of fucking gross. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Sure. I actually hate ketchup. I'll be honest. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cat falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyways. Anyways, cool or not, you have to agree, Papyrus tries really hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him in. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Oh. You ever heard of a talking flower? So you know all about it. The echo flower. Oh. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Bryce told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using that flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Definitely not ominous.
Yeah.
Hope that's a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work like that. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 1000 G. Yeah, I got you. Just kidding. Groovy, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Thanks, Sans. Alright, cool. A flower, huh? Yeah, it wouldn't be crazy if, like, just flowers just appeared and talked to you.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. And now we get to walk all the way back because I decided to go sit with Sans for some exposition. I'm not even mad about it, though. Because, again, I haven't played this game in, like, 2 years. So, I don't know. When this game came out, I played... I want to say I played so much, but apparently my hour count is only like 50 hours, which is weird. But I went through everything.
The game's so relatively short, that's actually kind of impressive.
That's true. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're not in the when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Alright.
Oh.
There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Take it. Got the little tutu. I can't remember if there's something down here.
Not only is it behind a waterfall, but there's some sort of like door you can walk through.
I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Oh, okay. This was just the thing that's telling me about it. Huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall. Still need to do Delta Rune. Yeah, I played Chapter 1 when it came out, and then I didn't do Delta Rune 2. I did Delta Rune 1 before it was even put on Steam.
Oh yeah, it did release out of Steam, didn't it?
Yeah. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Yeah. Regardless that human I called you about earlier, huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself. You don't have to destroy them, see? You see? I played on the Switch because I was too lazy to download it on Steam. I understand. I'll help you.
Interesting.
I heard the Switch versions. I mean, they're all the same, but I heard the Switch version actually had, or I saw it actually. Added some Switch things, which was interesting.
That's always fun. Yeah.
Like, there's a whole extra like room and boss added for Switch, like Switch only. What was I gonna say? When I first got this game, I didn't have a controller because this was like back in the day. Undertale has extra stuff on the Switch. Yeah. Oh, does it? Like more than just the boss? Oh, did you see that? The way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Pfft, fucking monster
weird.
kid. Oh, this song is so good.
It's a freak.
A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Before Bridge sees... whatever.
Oh.
When I played this game, like I said, I didn't have a controller, so I actually played this on keyboard, and I did every route with keyboard. I even beat Sans. And that was miserable. Aaron flexes in. Flex on him. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard, increasing attack for both of you. Jesus. He's sweating on me. Ew.
Flex on, flex off.
Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Thank God he's not doing his flex attack, because that attack blows. Aaron's ready for next flex. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. I know this sign literally doesn't matter, but man, I want to read it. You done goofed? What did I do? I did goof. I remember now. I forgot they have to be in a row. God, this music has no reason to go this hard. See, you done goofed. I'm sorry. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. That's right. I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, there it is. Hello, this is Virus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Yes, I'm an honest person. So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. I could call for Virus, actually, now I think about it. This is puzzle. I got it. Just see. Right, he tells me puzzle solutions. A long time ago, monsters would whisper the wishes to the stars. Oh, there's a full website where you could fight the full. Oh, gross. Wishing room. And people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Oh, Washua. Clean him. You asked Washua to clean you. It helps so excitedly. Green means clean. No! You dick! I guess people. I mean, the Sans fight is fantastic. I fully understand why people do it. Come on, Sans, make a wish. Wish my sister and I will see the real star someday. Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Let's look at the. I actually went and cleared the fight without healing. Gross. Look through the telescope. Check wall. As your rank covers, you can just make out words. The war of humans and monsters. Are the humans attack? Indeed, it seems that they have nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equate to one. That is very impressive. How many tries did that take you, Maki? The humans have one weakness. Ironically, is the strength of their souls. The power allows this here. Monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. Infallible power. It's an illustration of the strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Around 20 or 30 times.
Ew.
That's basically just like not taking hits, right? Like, I'm sure you probably took some, but.
The shadow.
Oh, it's not. Oh, juke them.
Rob, have you seen Terminal Montage's video for this?
Yeah, I believe I have. It's been a while though. I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
It's just you're making your way through Undertale by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, you're just dead the whole time. Yeah, I guess you would have said damageless. I don't know. I'm stupid. Man, I'm super bright. I need to get blinds. Oh. Look how happy he is.
Doing a genocide run would let you level up and get more health and stuff.
Well, yeah. So you don't pick your stats. You automatically, and once you kill everything, you're stuck at level 19.
Yeah.
Which it's always funny because you hit level 19, and the only remaining XP is from Sans, and he only gives you 1 XP. So if you look at your stats when you're at level 19, it'll say like 1 away. Oh, do you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face again. Yep, eat shit again. Yeah, so if you looked at the stats, it says how far away you are from, yeah, next level. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Squeak. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Nice, Sans. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use a telescope? Sure! Damn it. Use the box. Yeah, so stupid. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've found a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, I'll trade you them for a free ice cream. No thanks, still. It's also more expensive than it was before. There's ice cream hidden in the depths of the watery cavern. Not gonna lie, one of the only good monsters I've had in Paper Mario Origami King was the Telescope moment. I didn't finish Telescope King. Jeez. Origami King. I beat the first boss, and then I just... Well, I played it on the boat. The game came out when I deployed. So I played a little bit, and it was alright, but I think I just needed to sit down. I need to restart, if anything. It was better. It had better. They knew they fucked up with the battle system because you can pay money to have it done for you. I don't know. There's an entry lift that's been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Yeah, it's still bad. One of these days I'll play Bug Fable, which I heard is like objectively like the spiritual successor to Thousand Year Door. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Bug Fable's great. Yeah, I've heard. I have it. Yet another game I've bought and haven't played, but I do have it. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Your passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Wait, take it? Get ballet shoes. I don't know, man. Like, I heard that the reason why, like... Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked about your clothing? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way, you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. No, I have the tutu on still. Oh, hey, Washua. Shit! No, like I was saying, though... Ooh, Jesus. Like I was saying... Oh my god, stop doing that! Jesus. I swear I'm not trying to press the things. I'm trying to say stuff. Hi. Get clean. Trying to talk during fucking I can't right now. I can't speak. I can't think. Trying to speak during bullet hells, it just kills me. Which is funny because I can speak while playing rhythm games, but sorry, come on, don't laugh. You get words out, it's alright. Thanks, Monkey. I was gonna say I read something, I don't remember what, that talked about the reason why like Nintendo doesn't why like Paper Mario games don't have like the feeling that they do now, obviously besides like the battling system and stuff. But like Nintendo doesn't allow custom like characters anymore, like the way like the characters in like Thousand Year Door had like, you know, different art styles for Toads and stuff. It's something about like original character design like isn't allowed by anyone other than Nintendo, or something along those lines. Yeah, me. Oh, was that? It was just Miyamoto. I didn't notice you were. I'm Onion-san. Sorry.
No, I mean I absolutely see that as a Nintendo thing. They don't want any third party making new Nintendo characters and possibly influencing.
But no, it's just a Miyamoto thing, though. It's not like Nintendo themselves. I don't know, man. Like that's where like half the heart of the game is. Like the writing of Origami King and fuck, I'll even say Sticker Star and Past. Like the heart, like in their writing, it's there. It's just there's no soul to it. I don't know.
Well, I think one of the issues is that
even fucking like Super Paper Mario, I thoroughly enjoyed and thought was good. Enemy attack, there it is. Shy Ren.
I think the issue is that, as with anything, it's an equation of multiple things, and so even though the writing is there, the characters aren't there, and the game mechanics aren't there. So the game isn't as fun as it could be, and the characters aren't as unique as they could be. So all in all, the game itself just feels lesser than what you're used to with the older ones.
Alright, let's see if our hunting. Alright.
Yeah, I think Makimook's right.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, give me a second. I'm gonna fucking brute force this for a second. There it is. Got it. Oh, it's the orb. Oh, this is where I get the dog spit. Oh, god damn it. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're carrying too many dogs. Annoying dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. You deployed the dog. Dog deployed. The dog absorbed the artifact. No! Jesus. The artifact is gone. But now we have dog residue. I really don't care about these items. Alright, so I have dog residue, which means...
Dog residue.
Eventually we'll find Thames and we could sell it for unlimited money! The funny thing is... What's up, Mark? Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Even if you somehow manage to get rid of the dog. He sees a monster called Boss Monster. Boss Monster's soul is strong enough to persist. Only for a few moments. Statue structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Ugh, excuse me. That's gross. This is where you're supposed to get the tune, but this little tune is so nice to listen to too. I need to get to. I don't have the whole soundtrack on my phone. I should get that.
Even I have that.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't played this game 1,000 times like you have.
Hey, got an umbrella. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Thanks, friend, even though you're not standing under it at all. Maki, I'm waiting here with bated breath to hear what you're about to lay some knowledge on. And as usual, she beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up.
You're a weird monster kid.
So one time we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer. I already say drummer for some reason. Did you? Funny thing is, even if you somehow managed to get rid of... I thought there was more to that. Did it not show up? Am I crazy? Ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? This fucking child stories always get me. Just like this today at school, Miss Pepper fucking brought in her dog, and that made me think, how cool would it be if like Satan fought Santa? It's oh, okay. It's not on my feed for some reason.
I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe she wouldn't be the teacher. Weird. Glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh, this scene looks so cool. Okay, not talk to you.
I mean, do you want to?
I kind of wanted to. I'm a good guy. I'm a good boy. I do good things.
Yeah, and I still don't like the kid. I don't care
Pushes
how
away.
good you are. Kid's a weirdo.
Yeah, let's let just sleep. To sleep. Jesus. I'm on my shoulders. Okay. Yeah, you go on ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll pull you up, but actually you don't have arms. I forgot. Twitch's ways are impenetrable.
Oh.
Humans are afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. The serene sound of the distant music box fills your determination. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken and countless monsters were turned to dust. And your English is perfect today. No, don't lie to me.
He got you.
I don't need you. I don't need you to tell me I'm perfect, because I tell me I'm not perfect. I am tell me, you know. She had every chance to put it where I'm standing, but she didn't. So what does that say about Undyne?
That she wants to look scary and intimidating.
Oh, God. I don't like this. Ah, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Alright, no. No, 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 no.
This is a weird path.
Yeah, you're supposed to follow technically the bottom path, but you know, obviously you can't just go. We're good. We're safe. We did it! All right. Let's go back. I always thought Undyne's like armor looks like it's like a big goofy grinning, like the teeth. Like it looks like it has teeth. It's like, "Yee!"
Oh my god, I didn't see that until you said it.
And now it's forever ruined. It's like, "Yee!" Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you fallen down, haven't you? You okay? Here, get up. Mr. Brrr. That's a nice name. My name is... Really nothing to say about these flowers. So I think there's a camera in the waterfall over here. Unless I'm crazy.
Cameras literally everywhere.
Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Just garbage.
That's right, the garbage piles.
Nope, I guess I'm crazy. I could have sworn there was a camera in this area, but whatever. Not that it matters. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage fills you with determination. Garbage. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. A beat-up desktop computer. It's empty inside. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Yeah, astronaut food. The cooler is empty. Space food, I think, is like one of the best healing items in the game. Heals 21 for feeding a pet astronaut. It's a DVD case for an anime. Despite desperate claw marks cover the edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it? Beat it? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it right now. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Aha! Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am the ghost that lives inside the dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Oh, Jesus. This knapsack bloke. Mad dummy walks away. Talks to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Oh, that's right. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming those magic specs. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Oh god. Hey, that was gonna hit him. I'll stand in the window. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I actually didn't get hit. That was the sound of him getting hit. Bad dummy. Because they're a ghost. Physical attacks can fail. Will fail. Oh, he's just staying over there. Oh, I'm stupid. Damn it. Ow, okay. Whoops. No, stop it. There we go. It's getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Feeble, 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 feeble. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Hey guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Oh man. Hahaha. Now see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage. Dummy bots, magic missiles. Ugh, damn it, that was almost amazing. It smells like a cotton store. Oh my gosh, clothing. I took the hit on that one. That was worth it. Oh god, mistakes! Mistakes were made. I actually don't know if this fight is like scripted to be just like, okay, we've done this many, so therefore I can't believe I actually hit him.
That's a good point.
Oh my god, really? You missed? Oh, okay. I guess maybe it is. I don't know. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. We'll be stuck fighting forever. 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 Ah. What the heck? Acid rain? I'll forget it. I'm out of here. Yeah, you made the bicycle horn. Yay, Napstab Luke. Sorry I interrupted you, didn't I? Since I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you're having fun. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Favorite ghost Canadian? Yeah, no, actually, that makes sense. You know, Canadian ghost. Feel free to come,
really nice.
Come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Aw. We're gonna fight. Oh, who are we gonna? We're gonna fight someone. Yeah, my mouse is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. We're gonna fight something. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Oops. Right here. Somewhere in here. Okay, we're not. This little bird wants to carry you across. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. For no reason.
It's certainly an overly epic song for what is happening.
Oh, he's really far over. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No one saw that. I mean, it's a duck. What? So, and? Carrying a whole... Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Carrying a whole human. There should be a fight in here, I thought. Is it further forward?
Do you fight the duck?
No. North Blue Acres, East Hotland, question mark, Temi Village.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, I'm working right now. I mean, Welcome to Blue Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail. A long journey extends in front of you. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. So snaileth Sam Bloy. I've been long overdue for a second home. This snail is counting dollar bills. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win.
Thunder Snail.
It's
Now
it's 10
that
to
song
play.
is overly hype.
So there is a way to win this. Dang, I was really close, actually. Oh, you both tried your best. The snail looks discouraged. Your best wasn't good enough. I'm gonna do what everyone always wants it.
Why is it upside down? Oh my god.
Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh man, okay. We'll try one more time to actually... How many times is it? Is 7? I feel like 7's a good number. It might be not. Might be not. Jesus. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Alright, fine. We'll do it one more time. I can't remember. This is what everyone's here for. Go, my snail!
Snail my go.
We're not gonna make it. Ah, we were so close. Snail's under the false belief that it won. Oh no, the snail's looking over here. Here, I'll give you some money. Act like you won. You got 30 G. Okay. Alright, well, I'll call it on that one. That's good.
Good enough for it.
It's locked. Alright. Oh, yes.
The blue houses.
You really came. Oh, was that the best outcome? I can't remember. What happens if you win? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat if you want to get what you win less. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Oh yes, this is this game has all fantastic music across the board, but this is one of my true favorites. Here we go. I'll lie down as long as you don't move. So only move around when you want to get up. Just no reason. This would be like a nice like white noise kind of thing to fall asleep to. God damn it, Joe. Really just kill the mood.
I'm sorry.
Look it up. That was nice, thank you. Music to lay on the ground and feel like garbage. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. The CD is labeled Spooky Tunes. Play it? Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. The CD is labeled Spook Wave. It's the same song.
Wave.
Dang, that ambience. It's like my whole body is being spooked. This CD is labeled Ghoulie Day Music. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Ooh. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Alright, see you. Good talks.
Have you noticed that there was a window behind his monitor?
Was there?
There was.
That's funny. I swear there was a fucking...
And there was one behind the fridge, too.
I could have sworn there was a fucking mandatory fight here, but I guess maybe I'm thinking different.
Just with yourself.
Well, it's supposed to be where Aaron, like, flexes on some girl or something and makes it really fucking weird. I'm not gonna go around a bit longer in there. Oh, is it one of the other ones? About yourself. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Yeah, you don't know what it is? What are they teaching kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Ruin. Oh, they said it! Oh, they said it! Name of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Ah, great name, huh? It's always, as I say, whole king Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Unknown's meaning. That one actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. It's an optional battle, not mandatory. Yeah, I knew that. I could have sworn it was one of the... Maybe I'm thinking of the other one that happened. Maybe it's because usually I'm bullshitting in that room. Something else? Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. The prophecy? Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been talking to bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. Just need to skedaddle, skedoodle. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat.
Your pants are not full of hay.
King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call him Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh my god, I cannot. Well, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Undying? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone look just like you. I watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. I'm not gonna buy the invincibility items yet. Just for, you know, shits and giggles. Running in circles inside of my head. And whatever. Yeah, I'll go back for that battle, though. Because actually, I don't think I've ever actually done it, but I could have sworn... No, I did do it. What am I saying? I literally just talked about it. God, I'm so dumb. So, how's it going? I noticed that you were a little offline for a while. So first off, let me say I was on a deployment for the past like month. I didn't just get back. I got back maybe like 3 weeks ago. Not even. But along with that, before I deployed, I also moved. So that's kind of why I was offline for so long. These past 2 months were a bit rough for me overall. Again, I've been seeing your posts and stuff, and you know, I don't feel like it's ever really my place to ask unless people open up to me about it, because you know, if it's bad, you probably don't want to bring it up. But I just hope you're doing well. You're lying to me. I feel like I'm being boozled right now. Doing better though. That's good.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Well, I don't know if it's really good, but it's better.
People always think that when they're feeling bad, if they don't feel good immediately later, there's something wrong. It's the little things, the slow recoveries. Yeah. No one just goes through something and then it's just like, it's whatever. Unless it really was whatever, in which case, you know.
If you feel like you're feeling better, then that in itself is good.
Welcome to the casual Barry moments that get strangely real.
I myself am hollow on the inside. I don't really know what emotions feel like.
No, I'm sorry. Someone just needs to touch you in the right places.
No, I know what that emotion feels like.
No, I'm not talking about that. God damn it. I said it and I was like, God damn it, this is not great. Where is it? I could have sworn it was like...
It'll happen eventually.
Was it the Shyren? Because I already had a random encounter with a Shyren before, but I thought it was supposed to be all silly and stuff. Did I fuck it up? I think I might have fucked it up.
You have been known to fuck it up.
Yeah. Because like I said, I had a random encounter with a Shyren that wasn't like a normal, like, you know, heart soul thing, but I might have just done it and, you know, didn't get the Aaron thing because I did different. Because usually, you know, you do something. I thought, but I could have sworn it was in this room. Maybe it's because I was fucking around earlier that it happened early. Whatever. Or maybe it's one of those random moment things that only happens in certain playthroughs, and I just happen to get lucky. Or unlucky on this one. Hurt, beaten, and fearful of our lives, we surrender to the humans. 7 of our greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with powerful soul can leave. That seems very flawed.
Yeah, anything could enter.
Anything can enter, but...
Not a great defensive barrier when anything can come in.
I guess at the same time, you know, the humans have no want to go in there. Whoop. Is this it? Please tell me. Oh, it's a special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you.
Oh, fucking Temmie.
Temmie, rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic. Aw, cute pets you. Oh shit. Tem is trying to glomp you. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Let me talk to Tem. You say hello to Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. It's a fucking text. No! Smells like Temmie flakes. Feed Temmie Temmie flakes. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. No, so hungry, dies. No, you asshole. Temmie accidentally misspells her own name. She you won. Got no gold. 6 place in no chance, blah blah blah, okay. Am I dumb? Did I already go this way?
I think Temmie might be one of my favorites in this game. For no particularly good reason.
Alright. Temmie is probably one of my favorites. You wiggle your hips. Suddenly, ooh!
Oh my god. There. Interesting.
Gross slime covers your speed decreases. Oh, I don't remember. Just give me a moment. You don't hug mostly. Appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Alright, let's go to Tem Village. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. Hoi, welcome to Tem Village. Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Rich history of Tem. Hoi, you should check out Tem Shop. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Hi, yeah, I agrees. Should check Tem Shop. That's the place where I would use the... wow, humans, such a cute... Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Statue of Tem, very famous. Famous. Very. Tem heard human allergies to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem.
That sounds right.
Hoives. Feeling of being watched. Tem is in your walls. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Dude, oh, that doesn't look great. It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphus. Hypha. I struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no available. Jesus. Okay. Here goes this shenanigans. Use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. Hoi, welcome to that Tem shop. Oh, you got dog salads? Gotta have dog salads, but I gotta pay for Coleg. Tem always wanted dog salads. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I goofed myself. Do I really want to do this?
What are you trying to do?
Tem flakes on sale. Tem flakes expensive. Let's talk. Say hello. Hoi, I'm Temmie. About yourself. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Temmie history. Us Tems have a deep history. About shop. Yeah, go to Tem shop. Thanks, Temmie.
Don't like the way her face moves.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a hot moment. Damn, I got a lot of dog styles for that. I already used them, I'm stupid. $60G, Jesus Christ! I should buy Undertale and make item shop. Oh my god, I didn't even realize you said other. Oh, I don't think I said 60 now that I think about it. I probably only said.
Oh, I forgot about the Tem song.
Why do I do this to myself? I can't do that. I can't keep doing this. Oh my god, fine.
You're paying for college.
Which doesn't make sense because, you know, she's giving me the money, but
yeah, but there's also Tem, so don't think about it. Temmy's weird. Nothing quite makes sense with Temmy.
I have to make sure I don't sell the last one because if I do, it's just game over on that. We're getting there slowly but surely. We are getting some good rolls though, which is really neat. That's true. You know, that's not a bad idea. Now, I'm pretty sure if I eat this dog salad, it doesn't actually make any more, but I just kind of wanted to double check it. There are bones. Oh, yeah. Alright, so. Also didn't put a new one back in because I'm stupid. Yeah, I know. As soon as I started selling them again, I was just like, uh oh. Oh my god. Going insane.
Look at all that G you got, though.
God, that was a lot of ones I rolled. Damn it. Oh my god, really? Alright, we're a little more than 100 away. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, 2 more with a bad roll. Oh, actually, that might be it. Damn it, we're so close. A colleague. I know. Actually, yeah. We're done. I don't care. Alright, let's get Tem to college. Whoa! That's a lot of muns. Can Tem really accept? Okay, so Tem go to college and make you proud. Jesus. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Her coffee steam stayed too, I didn't even notice. Tem back from college. Tem learned many things. Learned to sell a new item. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the Tem armor.
Gotta save up for the Tem armor.
Yeah, Tem got degree in Tem studies. Tem can tell you all about Tem's deep history. About Tem armor. Tem armor is so good. Any battle become easy victories. But Tem think if you use armors, battles wouldn't be a challenge anymore. But Tem have a solution. Tem will offer a scholarships. If you lose a lot of battles, Tem will lower the price. So if you get to a tough battle and feel frustrated, can buy Tem armor at last resort. A Tem armor so good, promise to only buy if you really needs to. Totally not worth it. Can't be proud. I'm very. Web spun by a dog to ensnare enemies.
What?
Now the question is, do I sell the last one? Or should I, like, keep it? Yeah. To send to 10 college. Keep it. Keep it in the box or keep it on me? Yeah, that's what I figured. Is there something like... Is there, like, something else that I don't know about? There's probably still stuff I don't know about. Or that I probably just straight forgot. They goofed me. I thought it was the other way.
I've been goofed.
Washua and Aaron appeared. It doesn't matter. Your future need need to buy the healing items. For what? Is there like secret things I don't know that need it, or is it like... I have healing items. I have the astronaut food, and I'll get the ramen, and then, I mean, I really don't need too much healing, honestly. Okay, no magic, blah, blah, blah. Right, blue. Ow. Ow. Okay. Stop it. Oh, I made a mistake. I like that. Oh god, I forgot. Oh, it's just darkness impersonating me. All that I see.
Loot savings.
I don't believe there's anything special in this room. God damn it. No, I might die. You know, I actually might die. Okay. No! Oh! Yeah! I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna die. If that attack went for like a fraction of a second longer, I would have died. I hate this one because of the flexes. It like throws me off. Oh, Jesus. Flexed on. Shit, I should have saved, shouldn't I? Is there a save here? No, like monster candy, whatever. Well, it doesn't matter actually. This one's actually not that bad. Behind you. For some reason, I thought I was thinking of the Undying the Undying fight for some reason. Asgore Dreamer. It's kind of funny to think like it's like yes, we'll leave the surface, but I guess now I think actually no, scratch that because they have the souls. They'll kill everything. Never mind. I'm back on track. We're here. Oh, you did it right in front of you. Your front row seats. Front rolls. Hey, who's she fighting? Hey. I'm gonna tell my parents about this. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason I took that healing like a dumbass. And it's probably better that I did anyways. I'll probably take damage for no reason. Your laughter. Hey, said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Aw, so sweet. That chunk of bridge always pisses me off. It's so irritating. Oh, no, you're supposed to do here, but I want to ask you something. You're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me. Stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. I kind of stink at that, huh? So say something mean so I can hate you. Please? You know what? So I had to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Aw. Sorry, sport. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm tripped. Alright, my friend. You're gonna have to get through me first. You're gone. Really saved my skin. Guess being enemies is just a nice thought. We just had to be friends instead. I should really go home. My parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Later, my dude. I'm a cool dude. I saved that kid. It sure sucks to be your friend. Gotta check everything. How'd you get up here?
Because she's cool.
It all started long ago. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you the story? No! Smell you later. See you later, Stinky. Dude, you're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Oh, she said it. How was history books made me think humans were cool with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen? But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you can run away from me. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Ooh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. I can feel everyone's heart pounding together. What's been oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Can't. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. That's it then, no more running. As that attacks. You saw that I didn't want to fight. Let's DDR! Great thing, first time I fought her, I just did 100 rounds of taunting. So challenging makes the fight go faster because, well, obviously you're not waiting for her. The heroine that never gives up.
Incredibly cool in a genocide run.
Incredibly awful.
To fight,
you can just run. Well, you can't run until you're blue again. Oh well, yeah. Oh well, she goofed me. She got me. I'm out of here. A nine attacks. Whoop, don't do that. So I didn't want to fight. This is so mean. Stop being so damn resilient. So that was so mean. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away from me. Undyne attacks. Not gonna get me with that bullshit, I know.
I also like the imagery in this game of this little emotionless kid defending them.
Maybe she'll just stop and be too tired to put that might pump it up skills for her. She doesn't. Kind of points heroically at the sky. Man, I need to play more Pump It Up. What? That one took a while to fucking do it.
All those yellow ones are mean.
They take fucking forever apparently, because I keep expecting them to like be like real fast, but Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can.
Yeah, that's fair.
Undyne flips her spear impatiently. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't. Fucking turn me back! No! God damn it. Oh. Goofed me.
Well, good thing you're determined.
Mr. Brrr. Alright. I like Undyne's battle, but damn it, I just wish, you know. I wish it wasn't like off-brand DDR.
Brand.
Stop it. Damn it. I'm gonna keep getting hit by like singular hits. I love how tweaked she gets over this. Like you see it in her face.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't even do anything for that one. Fine. Oh, stop. Jesus. Of course I was one fight, one attack away. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at our house later. Oh, damn it. Now I'm so screwed. Alright, she didn't even fucking turn me. Haha! Oh, I want to talk to Sans so badly. Oh, she was scolding Sans. I was like, why is she not here? No, I accidentally clicked on I didn't eat the snow piece. We're good. Armor's so hot, but I can't give up. Bleh. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. You take a cup of water. Yay. I'm a good guy. You have Undyne the water?
Also, like, you just pour it on her.
And Sans not here anymore. What a shame. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, you probably could talk to him. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from the waterfall to get a drink. Okay. Just carrying around that to look super sophisticated, because it's not working. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. And then, like, told us we're totally not. Royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. The elevators aren't working anyways. Oh, I'm the riverman. Or am I a river woman? It doesn't really matter. I'd love to ride on my boat. Would you care to join me? No thanks. It's you. It's too dark to see near the wall. It's too dark.
For all those, it's for all those cameras for. It's a me!
Oh.
Lucky.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... It's me! Hiya. I'm Dr. Alpheus. I'm Asgore's royal scientist, but, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them. So, I want to help you. Because my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyways, I recently decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully you won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before? Gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Medic contact. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attacks. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Money, mercy, a new car. More questions. The quiz show continues. Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. Dr. Friendship. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Hopes and dreams, ships and snips and snails, metal and magic, sugar and spice. Oh yeah, Alphys is giving me answers, by the way. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Station A and station B are 252.5 miles apart from each other. Train A is moving at 124.7 miles per hour towards station B, and
you don't even have enough time to read it.
I couldn't. I know she gave me the answer, but man, I really just wanted to keep going. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? Frogget, Whimsum, Wholesome, Melton. I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yes, heck yeah, or heck yeah. Great answer, I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Menaton? First, that was an easy one. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food? That's the fourth chapter ever. She buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavored and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually very powerful mention about friendship and... Alphys. You aren't helping out our contestant, are you? Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Seriously? My. How conceited can you get? I love it! Why, you're completely wrong. You deserve some credit. Seen her watch on the committee. Should when you fail. And always whimpering. No, wrong. You have to go that way. Well, Dr. is helping you. Shows no dramatic tension. You can't go on like this. But this is just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Anyways. That was certainly something. Last question. He wasn't supposed to ask that one. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second. Especially with dogs. Very optimistic. Here, I'll upgrade for you. I can do texting items. It's got a keychain. It's even signed you up for Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. It's a bathroom sign. Yellow feet are tapping behind the door. I'm sorry, I'm fucking indecisive on which way I want to go, but I forgot that this is a one-way stair. Scientific books, they seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other.
Energy pancakes?
A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. Pink goop drips from this strange machine. Looks like Alice's work table. Seems dusty. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, thank you for making my dreams come true. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's a video feed of your location. A garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like the walkthrough to a game or something. It's a big figurine of a female human with cat ears. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. You got the instant noodles! Alright, let's go and... Alph's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Crying face. Alph's updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Smiley face. Alph's updated the status. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Oh my god, hot zone. Vulcan strolls in. Encourage. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Just gonna chill out here for a second. Vulcan parades around, sees proudly. Updated stats. Gonna call them in a minute.
Right.
Come on, I need Thunderplane. Where is he?
Thunderplane. Forgot about him.
God, this music has no reason to go this hard. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this. Laugh my ass off. Thunderplane! Thunderplane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Approach. You get close to Thunderplane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Oh, that's right. I have to get close. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was fire. Thunderplane accidentally bumps you with its wing. There's a frying pan laying on the ground. Will you take it? You got the burnt pan. There's nothing here. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call him. Ring, ring. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before he answered it. Ring. Hi. So, the blue lasers, office here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving. And they won't, move through those ones. Hi. Click. Update says, oh my god, I did it! Cloth haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Switch. Laser deactivated. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. My button mashing asshole. Keep picking me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Alfie's here. The northern room door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right side. I think you should go to the right first. I'm gonna go to the left, because fuck you. And I'm a lefty, so whatever. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. As a royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeves. We're hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. I gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Congratulations! What are you up to, Joe? Are you just watching?
Playing Elden Ring. Getting my ass thoroughly handed to me by everything that walks.
Oh, that's right, because you're playing on PS4. I was like, why am I not seeing this?
Yeah.
Conflatulations. Conflatulence. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Mediton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Mediton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. Wonder if it would be unfun to explain the puzzle. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle. But I kept running out of ammo. I kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers want help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Wow, you solved it? I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. Oh. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll hack into the system. Uh-oh. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot! Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give him a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Milk? Eggs? In the fridge? No way, darling. They get cold. As per culinary standards, a death force field surrounds the kitchen. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. MTT brand microwave. Origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, you'll double your money back.
Oh?
Oh yes, MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures of up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling? TM. You found sugar. You found the milk. You found the eggs. Perfect, good job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my! Wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second, can you make a substitution for the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? Oh, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MCC brand always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it?
That very suspicious out-of-the-way counter.
Vegan. My vegan human soul. With milk and eggs. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. Oh my god. If you can't get it in the next minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb. Fortunately, I made a plan. When I upgraded fun, I added a few features. You say a huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. You should have just feel to reach the top. I'll get up there. No, not the eggs. Or maybe they're fucking Tostino's pizza rolls. I really can't tell.
I mean, they're definitely eggs, but I really want them to be the pizza rolls.
This song too is also pretty great. Oh shit!
Not the pizza roll!
Not the pizza rolls!
They're frozen, they hit like rocks!
Why are they frozen? Oh shit. No, stop! Oh, we made it. Oh, I want a phone like that. My, it seems you invested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would happen to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it. Well, you really did it. Good job out there, team. Well, anyways, let's keep heading forward. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, cool.
Upset how well my burps come through on the stream. I'm sorry.
An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power to the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, Anyways, that's where we're going to go. And the core is the elevator.
Anyway.
Yeah, I wanted the cake, man. I went back for cake and got sad. Please select the location. I wanted the cake. Oh, what, don't give, Heat's Flamesman, I think is his name. Hey. Yeah! See, I remember things. I did remember his name. You know what's also hilarious is, like, it wasn't even, like, the fact that I remembered that he tells me to remember his name. It was literally the fact that I saw him, like, I know his name. Dude, conditioned. Hardcore.
No, I'm an idiot.
Definitely just... I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun. Hey, buddy, what's up? You want to buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Yeah, you gotta save your money for college and spiders.
30G, that better be at least an Nathan's.
Thanks, kid. Here's your hot dog. Yeah, dog apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Hot dog? Heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage.
That's kind of gross.
Oops. I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have the hot cat instead. Hot cat heals 21 HP. Like a hot dog, but with little cat ears on the end. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you. This really... Still gonna be there, right? Okay, cool. Give me a second. I didn't want to spend $90 on this, but I'm stupid and I forgot that. I need my pockets full right now. Go around it. Is there not a chest here? I thought there was a chest here. Oh, I'm stupid. Fucking the cell phone. Jesus. Ah, I'm so dumb. I forgot my cell phone has the boxes now. Ooh. 2 boxes even. Isn't there something in the other box actually now I think about it? No? Alright, so if we... Damn it. Oh my god, buttons, please. No, I don't want to use that actually. That is a bad idea. Alright, so if I want to buy a hot dog again... You're wanting too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, now that's fine. But 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? Anyways, that was all I wanted to do. Alf's posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Alright, where is it? Pyro bounds towards you.
Can't relate.
Invite Pyro to hang out. Sorry, I'm all tied up. Now, bomb explosions are big. You crank up the thermostat. Pyro begins to get excited. You crank up the thermostat, it's super hot. Probably satisfied. That was just the worst. Boo! Also, can send you a friend request. Accept the friend request? Accept. It seems to have already rejected itself. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? You got the stained apron? Love apron. There's supposed to be a sign there that says, you know, something. Maybe that's after the fact, I think. But this puzzle's kind of timed based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press them 3 times. Okay, cool, thanks. God damn it. I forgot. Alright, now press the 3rd one. Looks like you only needed to press these 2 of them. Best time in the game other than the Tem armor. You think so? I mean, the fact that it does, you know, heal, I guess. Update says, that's the last time I try to help with a puzzle. Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle. I fucked it up again. There we go. I'm stupid.
Yeah, but we try not to talk about it too much.
Oh, I goofed it. There we go. I was just... There we go. Is there someone up here? Oh. Okay. Damn, I'm so glad I came up here then. I had it. Well, I thought there was a. I thought there was a thing. I thought there was a thing up at the top one, and I didn't check, and then I got paranoid, and there we go. I fixed it. No, I didn't. I fucked it up again. There we go. Jesus. No, wait. Oh my God. No. Jesus, I'm so awful. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my God, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1. Lol, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. Those use determination. There's a plate of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. Oh my God, don't they get it? Ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Oh, this is the Royal Guards. Yeah. We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around the hotlands. Isn't that scary? Well, just chill. We'll bring some safe. What's it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer, this is like major embarrassing. Guess we'll have to kill you. You tell Warlord 1 to be honest with his feelings. Like, what? I don't get it. Team attack? You attempt to touch... your hands slip off. Like, hands off the merch. No, stop, please. I won't tell. I'll never tell. You clean Warguard's steel armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. You take it. Armor too hot. Guys! Oh no, he's hot! Warguard 1 looks bothered by something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tell Warguard 1 to be honest with his feelings. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro, haha. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream? Sure, dude. Oh, they're looking at each other happily. I see it. Anyways, that was fucking weird. Oh, it's update says. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Uh-oh.
Excuse me. Oh. Shit.
Oh, I'm back. Another dark room? Don't worry. My hacking skills got covered. MTT News. Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton, reporting live from MMT News. An interesting situation has arisen in the Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you.
10.
Alright, so we got a basketball, we got the dog, we got a birthday present, we have some kind of book, we have some kind of other book, a glass of water. And I think that's it, yeah.
I feel like the glass of water is.
Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Report this one. Report this one? Yeah, or we can look at other things. We'll look more. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. Okay. Calm down. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing and not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Let's check out the dog. What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Alright, we'll get the... I think it's actually probably a DVD or something. Ooh la la! Oh, it's a video game. You found it. Is Dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 34's in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like man, it's like... I think the honest is hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Metaton. And then we have some kind of book. Oh, no, it's a movie script. That movie script. How'd that get there? You don't necessarily beautify your own orbs. It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed nod to bomb film, Mettaton the movie. 27, Jesus, starring Mettaton. However, that, like the other films, it contains mostly of a single 4-hour shot of a rose petal showering on my reclining body.
Oh my god.
Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone, would you? Alright. Oh, was that 28? I'm sorry, I missed one. I was close. Phew, that was a close one. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. So you're stuck on the glass of water then?
I mean, I don't know what the right answer is, but yeah, sure.
There is no right answer.
There is no right answer.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look at the present. Oh, sorry. Oh my, it's a
glass of water
present.
just sounds dumb to me.
And it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Oh, no time like the present to find out.
Okay, but that's all.
Alright, yeah, let's go check out the glass of water. It is a little odd that it's in the Hotlands. I'm honored to be in such a being present of such a huge lukewarm water fan, folks. Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a glass of water. But what's astonishing about this glass of water is how uninteresting it is. Like all glasses of water, it's comprised of water, glass, nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
Wait a second. That's not a glass of water. That's a bomb. Oh no, this news report is turning into a disaster report. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet.
They're all bombs.
They're all bombs. Oh my. It seems everything in this room, in this area, is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow up. In 2 minutes, then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone.
Why is the dog's tail on fire?
God damn it. There we go. Oh shit. This music also way too hard. Bomb defused. Oh, the glass of water's just flying around. I didn't even notice. Stop it. Good job. I'm using fields to trap the glass of water in there. An extremely agile glass of water. Well done, darling. You deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye! It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because, while you were monologuing, I changed... No. You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curfew. Jesus. Gotta get home. It's 8 o'clock. Gotta bring the girl home. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. More confident guiding you. I'll protect you from him. Anyways, never mind. Oh, what a shame I can't interact with the bomb. And then silence. Stunning silence. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him. If you're a human soul, you can pass through the barrier. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Welcome to our parlor, Dayuri. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It's a spider nut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Spider buy a spider donut for 9,999 gold. A spider cider. Oh, so this room is like the room we saw before. Okay, cool. See, I'm good at puzzles. So smart. Oh my god, Alphys, please. Oh my god. Do you want to watch a human TV show later? Sometimes it's called Miss Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all the where. Oh my god, Jesus. Like eventually, it's really moving. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, it sounds weird, but she has powers. Oh god. Well, I spoiled the whole show, but I think you really like it. You should watch it. Alright, puzzles. There you go. I'm so smart. You stopped to smell the flowers. Oh, that was fun. Sunderplane attacks. Not because it's jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you. You know, Sunderplane, it has an impressive wingspan. Shit. Smells like a lava lamp. How's it going, Joe? You still dying and stuff? Oh no, Joe died. See, you got him. Oh God, please. No, no, no! Oh, God damn it! I pressed the wrong button! That's, really unfortunate. I do not remember how I got there. Fuck me, god damn it. I can't believe I did that. Jesus. We did it. We're good. That's how moment. Right when everything looks about us possibly dramatic. Am I going this way? I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. Joe, come back! I'm all alone. The smell of cobwebs fill the air. Oh, did you hear what they just said? Said a human wearing a striped was coming through. Or they hate spiders. Or that they love to stomp on them. Or that they like to tear their legs off. He's not coming back. Miss Muffet already got it. Got him. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. Screw that motion. Notion? Motion of the notion. Try to escape the web covers her mouth giggles. You're trapped. She invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. Oop, almost had me that time. Pretty sure I just need to wait this one out. Muffin! Oh, Ruby, I almost forgot to introduce my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? All spiders clap along to the music. Listen, warned us about you. Offers a lot of money for your soul. Steal your soul. That's such a sweet smile and ooh. Oh, croissants! I just synchronized dance with the other spiders. Shows why I swore I saw them in the shadows changing shape. It wants a muffin! Me! I love the cupcake. I love the cupcake monster. That's fine. Oh my, the spider clay can finally be united. We're gonna eat one of the hot dogs. They go into the doors. It's fatal cold as oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, there we go. All spiders clap along to the music. Oh, nope. She gives you a discount. I'd be worried if my hot dog barked after I ate it. The money from your soul will be able to rent them a heated limo. Very tempted to eat the snow piece. No, it's all an accident. Anytime I click, if I miss menu, it's because I'm stupid and I never bother to change the buttons. Croissant. Muffin? Yeah, there we go. Wonder if that's time for dinner, isn't it? Ooh, Muffin! Oh, God. Oh, wow. You're still alive? Oh, my pet looks like it's time for dessert. Oh, it's all here from the spiders in the ruins. Oh, they're saying that they saw you and even if you're stingy, you never hurt a single spider. Oh, it's been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person asked for that soul. You must have met a different human. I'll make it up to you. You can come back in here anytime. Oh, you back?
Yeah, sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. You just missed the entire Muffet fight.
The other waifu.
Yeah, the other one that the internet really took hold of for some reason.
It's the arms.
It's the arms.
Don't argue with me. It's the arms.
A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for performance.
Oh, the real Metaton fight's coming
Oh,
up.
that human. Could it be my one true love? He managed to free himself. Oh yeah, Makimo stole you is the...
Oh shit.
Oh my love!
Makimo, what? What'd you say?
Please run away! Shit. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must And far away! Part! It's a part! Even if I have to fart, I'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot.
Even in a Walmart.
Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. You're so sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramounts will surely perish. Oh heavens, have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each color tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then we must fight a monster. Red tiles will actually... Wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, and I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ha ha ha! My poor love, I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling.
Flavor orange.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So you can complete this room, but, you know. I'm so sorry. It looks like you're out of time.
I love the fact that your flavors kept changing.
Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Hardest fight in the game. We're about to cuff. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. No, no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mettaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to feed us. Not as long as we work together. Over and over. What are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound. Then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! Mettaton attacks. Yell. You yell. Nothing happened. Is that your phone? You better answer it. It seems bad, don't worry. There's one last thing that's still on your phone. You see that yellow button? Yeah, well. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow grow. I am now gun. Ooh, you defeated me! How can this be? You're stronger than I thought. I say you beat him. You did a really good job out there. All thanks to you. You realize? Oh, sad. Anyways, we're almost to the core. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellows bought all my ice cream. I actually sold out everything. Sorry. Wait, still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Oh, hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this. He seems happy. Oh, oops. Hey, do you remember my name? Did you? Yes. What, you remembered? I'm gonna be so easily defeated.
Shocked face.
Go up the creepy alleyway to the right for some great deals. You can get junk food, an empty can, a cowboy hat, and a mysterious key. It's probably to someone's house, lol. Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you go and get some glam burgers? I don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you get Mettaton to autograph my butt. I'm Braddy, and this is my best friend Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend Braddy. The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive, but, like, this stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. Origin of wares. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns? Or food? Or... We found it in the garbage! It's good garbage! It's, like, really good garbage. Almost. Oh, I gotta keep mashing. Far from mostly, I found a gun in a dumpster. Oh my god, Mettaton. He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both going to marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet.
Jesus Christ.
So like Dr. Alphys built Mettaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Mettaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. Even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore? Yeah, unlike me and Braddy. Best friends forever. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump, she shows us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became a royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alpha was always like, I thought Asgore is super cute. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton,
relevant to his hobbies.
After seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like live a little girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Okay, anyways, Jesus. I'm sorry to put everyone through that. It's an empty gun, no bullets included. Let's go talk to Mettaton, Jesus Christ. Sans. Where'd you go into the core? How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, sure. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but, though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you already got food, drinks, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say knock-knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I heard a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Well, needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky about his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. And I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If anyone ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not? Now I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would happen if she hadn't said anything. Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. And then, classic Sans goes out with no door. Some kind of TV show of a featured Metaton. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyways. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. The platoon of ficuses.
A platoon of ficuses?
Yeah. It's all a fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. There's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, Sans.
Tastes beautiful.
Seems there's a break now. Originally dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks, but now building things winding and confusing. It's soft tradition.
Hey, it's that comedian bird thing.
It's the father of the comedian bird.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. He's talking about how his son wants to be a comedian too, but the dad disapproves because the son just says puns and shit.
Oh my god.
Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... this fucking fountain. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21x. Metaton added last week. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still living here, MTT Resort provides... oh my gosh. Prides itself in the great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. You know, I'm gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. It's better go straight to the capital. It stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. Just know you have a reservation for me too. Fist for your face. As a slime, I'm outraged. Elevator's in use. Oh yes, this man. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium. Home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day. Trademarked.
Oh, him. That's right.
How can I help you, oh customer? The legendary hero. Hero sandwich. Heal 60 HP. Don't ask, please. Steaks in the shape of Metason's face.
Metason's face.
The customer's always right. I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. son of a bitch. Let me try to sell. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This isn't a burger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. Fine, I'll buy a star fiat. Thank you, have a foul day. Jesus, I don't even know. Hi. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I mean, probably didn't have to buy anything from him. God, I'm dumb. Whatever. I'll get in trouble if I get clumsy with the customers. Chummy with the customers. Sorry. So I want to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. Like, let me ask some life advice. I'm getting old. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old, and I've already wasted my entire life. Like, something this generation literally lives by. These kids these days. Romantic advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy. So I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some clam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see these two ladies and, you know, see what would happen next. Then my boss, saw me and asked what I was doing. So I guess so sorrow the hamburgers in my pocket tumbled out on the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining burgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone called me Burger Pants now.
Burger Pants?
When I first came to the Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time you try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it in the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made out of sequins and glue. Why else is Metaton bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Your future? Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait! There's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Oh, Jesus. Anytime, little buddy. That man's a full mood. You seem pretty rectangular to me, buddy.
I know, right?
Oh, is this epic magic? Jellybean soldier, hello, welcome. Yes, we know the elevator's not working. 200 for a room, interested? No. I know I'm probably missing something by saying no, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you are now lost. Hello? Oh, room service. Oh, inside. It should have. He seems busy. There was supposed to be a sound, but it didn't, so... Yeah, I saw it, but I don't know why come no sound. I need to double check all my settings shit. It's probably just been so long that it probably like, deleted them or something from lack of use. The vote isn't working. Oh yeah, I gotta do everything Alpha says because it's all wrong. All right, now just keep hitting. What if God says something? Go ahead and test away. Magic. Sorry. For the second time. Oh, what, did you unfollow? You're imagining and think of pollen and sunshine, your defense decreases. Oh, lots of orbs. I'm gonna stare at the Chaser Orb. Everyone think Chaser Orb was weakened by your glare. Oh wow, I was not ready for that attack. Mad Dick. My dick! Oh, stop. It's a bit of a hard fight, yeah. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? The pattern's orange, blue. Everything's fine. I'm gonna try heading to the right. No, wait, I think she should head up. The night blocks the way. She's singing a little lullaby. Night starts to look sleepy. Smells like stardust. He keeps singing. Night closes its eyes a bit. Sorry, I always felt like there should be something in this room, but there isn't.
Yeah, it looks pretty empty.
Oh my god, Alphys, please. Almost around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning. I can't turn them off. Fine. My cock. Go. Wait, stop. Stop! In the name of the law! I'm gonna turn off again. Oh, god damn it. No, stop it! Oh, I got mixed up. Ooh, okay. Shut the Alphys, please. Oh, you should, I don't know. Alright. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. North the warrior's path, west the sage's path, any path leads to the end. What about to the east?
The end.
Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Oh my god, I need to use the D-pad for this. Determination smells like ozone. Taking notes. Write it down, write it down! There's a glam burger inside the trash. Will you take it? Why not relax and have a nice snack? Another room and then we'll open. There's another key. Note to self, always check trash cans.
You never know what you'll find in there.
Astigmatism. Don't pick on him. Oh, he wants to be picked on? What a fucking... What, do you got a bully kink or something?
I mean, maybe.
You pick on Astigmatism. That's right. I'm a dirty little eyeball. Oh, this is the end. What? I shouldn't be here yet. Wait, I'm so confused. No, god damn it. Oh my god. I need to get a new controller. This one's not broken, it's just... It has like spling back for some reason. Okay, ow. Skipjack. That's a very agile frog. Final Frogget. Mystify.
Okay.
You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Okay. Go, Mr. Frog. Be free! This is totally not worth it. I already got all these guys. Oh, god damn it. They put them way too close together. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Would it bother you if your hot dog meowed more than your hot dog bark?
Weird question.
Well, Makimoke asked. Well, I don't think he asked, but he said it would bother him if his hot dog barked.
I mean, it would bother me. It would bother me if my hot dog made a sound.
What?
I get you. I feel like I get most people. my hot dog made any weird sound to me, I probably wouldn't want it anymore.
Joe gets me. Yeah, it was a hot cat, wasn't it? Get lost and stay that way. Alright, well, we're at the end then. I think I've witnessed every enemy in this area. Yes, there you are, darling. It's time for your little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robots. Not malfunctioning, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Office has been playing with you for... playing with me. Playing you a fool this whole time. She just really wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into the story. She reacted to puzzles, disabled elevators, and enlisted me to torment you. And now it's time for the finest hour. The very moment Alpha is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saying it was the final time. To be a heroine of our venture. Regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of the predictable I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? What's going on? Sorry, folks. The whole program has been fucking mashing. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Seriously, his metal body's invulnerable. Yes, it was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. Short-sighted. Of course, the show won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Burn. This is probably what you'll do if things continue this manner. I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. But with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. You get your soul. You'll destroy it. Okay. I'm just gonna walk into everything. Oh, has the bear become the star I've always dreamed of being? Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. I'm gonna kill myself before I even get to the fight, Jesus. I can't see what's going on, but don't give up. There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's a work in progress, but his face is forward. So he has a switch on his backside. So if you turn him around and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Oh, I gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror, right? I have to look perfect for the grand finale. I don't see it. Did you?
Giant switch.
Just flip. My switch? No!
Oh, yes.
There it is. He came. Oh my. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments Absolutely beautiful. Metatonics EX mixes premiere. You say aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. No, I was not supposed to do that. I know there's Boast and Pose, but I'm pretty sure Boast actually does more. It was dramatically odd, it's nods. Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, my computer did not like that. My computer really did not like that. I hope everything's still up. Are we still here? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're on my end.
I got really scared for a second because I thought the game I just crashed everything. Oops. God damn it. Uh-oh. You definitely love Metaton Z's. God damn it! Oh my god, the stick! Happy break time! Damn, this would have been a nice one to not fuck up. I like focus on like, how about another heart to heart? Ooh, that should have hit me. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? The show must go on. Oh, god damn it. Ah, yeah. I'm being dumb. You just believe in yourself that much. I'm gonna die. On brand food plus 300. Dying slows the brand. You're the star. You can really protect humanity. Stop. Stop. There we go. We made it. Oh my god. So stupid. It's the most views I've ever had. I've reached viewer call-in milestone. Hello, you're on TV. What do you have to say? I really liked watching your show. Aw, this is so sad. Miss you, Mettaton. I didn't mean to talk so long. No, wait. I already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. No, I'm gonna cry. I see. Everyone, thank you so much.
The Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart.
Perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters only have me. If I left the underground, leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll delay my big debut. Besides, you're proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best. Anyway, the truth is, this farm's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few months, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock him dead, darling. Everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Ah! Oh my god! Gosh, just the batteries. Forgot I would have. I messed this up. Just build another. Why don't you go ahead? Alright, see. It's out of batteries. Frick a life in me. Yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Okay. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? Here's I'm stuck, so... Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're stuck. Pretty excited about it. Can't words. You'll finally get home. But I fell asleep on my left leg. Well, there's nothing wrong about that. I'm blanking on my leg. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say goodbye and... Can't take this anymore. It's boiling. I'm stuck with myself. So are we. We're all stuck with ourselves. Can't wake him though. Well, now you're stuck. You already accepted your fate.
I always like how placid you look.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when Alphys was talking to me, and just like nothing was happening.
No matter what happens.
No matter what happens, I'm just here. Yeah, Bakimoke, that's exactly it, yeah.
Literally the face.
Weren't there supposed to be monsters or something that tell me stories and stuff? Or am I thinking, is that the genocide only? No, that's not the genocide. Or is that later in there? New home, pins and needles. There's no chat. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything needed to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. Weird, I can't just walk over this. This song makes me want to cry every time. Yes, 100%. It's a golden flower. There's a heart-shaped locket inside. There's a heart-shaped box inside this box. Okay, keep it that way. Dusty toys. It's a twin-size bed. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here. What a comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might never wake up. A drawing of a golden flower. There's a worn dagger inside the box. You got the worn dagger. It's very deep. Got the knife! Room under renovations. Another reference from the bed. Oh, here it is, yeah. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current pages say it says, "Nice day today." The ink is still almost wet. It's a trophy. #1 nose nuzzle champs, 98. It's a clothes drawer. There are rose button-up shirts and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy.
Mr. Dad Guy.
Peeps don't what it said. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Macaroni out of a flower for King Dad. It's a king-size bed. Despite everything, it's still you. A bruh. It's a that, yeah. I don't think I did I do the Whismers or whatever the fuck those things are? I think I did. Azrael the king's son heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Yeah, I figured it was French, by the way that there was a AUE or EUA. There's a photo album, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Seems like gardening tools. The coals are still warm. There's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. It's a golden flower. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails.
Oh.
There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's a note. Howdy, help yourself to anything you want. Pick the key. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. The stovetop is very clean. Someone was using. Okay. You unlock the chain. There's an old calendar from the year the date is circled on it. Alright, this is the part that I thought I was thinking of. Then one day, the human became very ill. This human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. I'm gonna cry. You gonna make me act up? The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding a human. They thought they had killed the child. Humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free.
Still not creepy at all.
So you finally made it. The end of our journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for every act. You'll be judged for every XP you've earned. What's EXP? That's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You had something called determination. So long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. And then he's gone. Like an angel's kiss. Throne room. Or I can go down the lovely stairs and find out what he's hiding. What's in your closet? It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Mr. Brr. It's empty. Anyways. Is there someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering the flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But, you know how it is.
I really like Asgore.
Yeah. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you're ready, come into the next room. Get rid of that.
Bug?
Give me astronaut food just in case, and the bandage. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you're not, I understand. I'm not ready either. Oh.
Yeah, he's just a normal man. He just doesn't have the right answer.
This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it. Then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Asgore. Oh, actually nothing. Whoops. Ow. Okay, the butterscotch pie. The smell reminds Asgore of something. Asgore's attack went down. Asgore's defense went down.
That's really clever.
I just started and you're already catching some of these things. Yeah, I'm doing awful right now. Wait, the hot dog? Sorry, I'm just so focused right now. Fucking just doing complete trash right now. Also, man, this music's good. Oh, I got backwards. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, man. I was like, why am I getting hit on these? Because you're moving. Alright, am I backwards? No, it should be, it's orange is moving, right?
Orange is moving. Blue is
Yeah. I don't know. Saying this as if the entire OST wasn't banger. I know. I don't like how fast that one was spinning.
I do actually have a playlist on my phone of like all the boss.
Why'd I get hit? Why'd I get hit on that?
Because you're bad.
I mean, I won't deny that, but okay, I'm bad.
I mean, I don't have any. I'm joking, but I don't have an answer for you.
I was moving constantly. Oh, ow, ow, ow. No, god damn it! You know, I was really baiting it like the whole fucking time. Whatever, I don't care.
Well,
Like I took damage on that though. I got hit. I tried my best. Yeah, I don't understand why like the spring back of this controller is so fucking wild. It's probably just the springs inside. Called it many times. You called it. You did. I can't say you really called it, though. Oh, I didn't move that one. Okay, fine. Is it, am I not allowed to move constantly? Is that why? Ugh. Stop it. There we go. Jesus. I was one hit away. So that's how it is. Sometimes it do seem like it be, but then it do. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken away from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike, and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity, and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No. Oh Jesus, we dropped down to 10 frames on that. That was weird. You idiot! You haven't learned a thing! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Oh, shit. I was like, does he crash the game at this point? I can't remember. Whoops. Poof, there goes the game. Hopefully we'll, come on, get back. There we go. One day, they all disappeared without a trace. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize the top bar, you guys can't see it, but the top bar, the white bar, you know, for a window, was just flashing through a shit ton of letters. Now it just says Flowey Tail. Yeah, continue. It's a big screen. There we go. Oh, erased. Oh shit. Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. Oh, yeah, huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Oh, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Oh, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. And welcome to your best nightmare.
This is an interesting boss.
Interesting is the word. That fucking smile. Ow. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Oh, god damn it. MS Paint Flowey. This is all just a bit. I was so close to getting off the first hit. That was literally like we were at it. God damn it! Gotta get ready to reopen the game. Here it comes. Asshole. Wait for it to come back. Come on. There you go. You really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only one time? Ah, damn it. We were so close. We were so close to that. Immediately take every hit, please. Stop. I can't dodge this attack for my fucking life. Oh, thank God. Okay, we made it. We made it. You called for help. Where is it?
Hand.
No, stop it. Finger guns. Doom! Oh, sorry. It's just fucking really take us out. Sorry, way too focused. Stop it. Stop. Ah. Ow. Let's go! Let's fuck his ass! start mashing a fucking button. Man, I really just took those hits. Die, you bastard! You don't belong in this world! Oh, this can't be! What's happening? How could this happen to me? Oh. You idiot. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. It's still fine. Did you really think you could defeat me? I'm the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good that does. He called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just try.
Hey.
Hey, you don't do that. What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? Supposed to obey me.
He's having a rave.
Do you think you're better off alone? The power of you change.
He was becoming gamer, and he's allergic.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I always come back. Sorry. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. Can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowery ran away. Dun dun. Undertale. By Toby Fox. Hey, Temmie Chang. ever dread. IPGD. Oh, there we go. Jesus, I was like... Ring. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned, and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated as not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyways. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if you're not giving up down there, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take, but we'll get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Hey, human! How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Well, besides one thing, the Queen disbanded the Royal Guard, since we don't have to fight humans anymore. Wow, I have no idea what to do with my life. But that's okay, because I'm still working hard, even if it's not on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Papyrus is fine. Undyne is the one that's got it bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. It was sad, but we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. It's like a sleepover every night. A sleepover there's no escape from. Oh, we gave her a job too. Sans hired her at his illegal hot dog stand. She hates working there, but she makes a mean hot dog. Oh yeah, she still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. She talks to me a lot about getting revenge on you. She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. To be honest, I think it's impossible. But I like to believe it's not, because I want to go with her. Then I'd get to see you again, even if I had to fight you. Well, keep your fingers crossed, and keep in touch. That'll make our plans easier. Bye. Why'd you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have had to feel bad now. So I don't get it. You really did everything the right way. Why do things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get back? I bet you a better ending. Ugh. You have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Undyne? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she got the key to your happiness. See you soon. And there's that. Jesus Christ, it took me 5 hours and 40 minutes to do that. Technically only 5 hours and 5 minutes on that, but my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm out of time. I don't know why my stupid mind was like, yeah, this will only take like, 5 hours to do the everything. But that's fine. This is fun. I'm happy that I'm back to do more of this. I don't know what I'll be doing, but it'll be streaming. I won't be back. I may be back on tomorrow. Probably not. I got some errands I need to do. And the only, I guess to like wrap this up and all, to talk about schedule shit. I'm off work for this week, which is why I'm actually on a weekday. Which means next week I won't be on at all during the week, and it'll probably be during the weekends, or my weekends, you guys, like Friday and Saturday, but I don't know. But I won't be streaming for long anyways, because, well, I'm deploying next month, so that's neat. And I'm gonna be gone for a long time, sadly a long time. But no need to get upset about that right now. At least I'm talking to myself on that one. I'll be back may or may not be tomorrow, but next time I stream, it will be the True Pacifist and then into the Genocide run. And it should go a little faster because I won't be talking to everyone. So, I don't know. I can't wait. So until then, though, this has been Mr. Barry. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please hit that sick follow button so you can see whenever I'm live. Genocide as in Robert gets his butt kicked. I mean, yeah, it has been a while for me, but overall, I think I should be pretty okay, with the exception of, you know, obviously Undyne and Sans, but I feel like I should be able to do pretty decent on it. So, whatever, we'll see. Thank you, Maki, for being here. It's been awesome catching up a bit. I need to pop in during your streams to give you votes of confidence for Elden Ring. But until then, Joe, thank you for being here as well.
Yep.
And, yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I'm just gonna ramble. I don't know. This has been Sperry. Love you guys. Bye-bye.